drunken dragon calls our woke in the frost with an axe in hand. Fire in our hearts and no clear plan. Shield mates roaring, blades held high. Chaos walks where the brave don't die. From Valheim's halls to shrouded deep, we fight like fools and never sleep. Dragons fly, the meat flows fast. This ride ain't clean, but damn it lasts. Raise the flag, the dragon flies. Drunken legend never die. We gain, we fall, we rise again with blood, with jokes, with battle friends. Drunken dragon, coming From swamps to stars and barren moons, we build our chaos brick by rune. No guide, no rules, no fear, no shame. Just laughter echoing through the game. DDG, DDG. Drunken dragon rides with me. Grab your axe, your bow, your friend. The madness never has to end. Raise the flag, the dragon flies. Drunken legends never die. We build, we break, we fall in style and respawn laughing all the while. Drunken dragon, getting So here's your warning, don't expect calm. We bring the thunder, not the boom. Hit that sub and grab your gear. The drunken dragon's always
All right. Hello and welcome to Drunken Dragon Gaming, where the drinks are cold, the meals are warm, and the games are on fire. Tonight, or today, we're going to check out some Alchemy Factory. It's currently in demo. The game releases on the 12th of December. And I got myself bad timing here. I had meant to go ahead and have my cup of coffee ready. And I failed to have my coffee ready. So, let's see. Oh, hey, Autumn. Hey, Julia. Good to see both of you. Happy to have you here. A little bit about this game. So I have played a little bit of this offline, checking things out, whatnot. I've really enjoyed the little bit that I've touched on it. I am noticing that with my headset on, it is loud. Let's bring the music down just a little ways. There we go. I think that's better. Okay. Yeah, doing pretty good. Got the afternoon to myself here at the house. The wife and kids are all out watching Wicked 2. So, but I'm not going to pick up off of my little game that I've been doing offline. We're going to start a fresh new game. I'm going to use a little bit of what I've learned from the game. But we'll do a fresh start from the beginning. Alright, so that gives us all our tutorials. And it tells us to go buy some logs from the merchant. And then we have to buy a plot of land. Luckily, they give us some money to start with. Build a yard, build a wooden table. Alright. And then we do some research. Yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, the wife and kids are going to be super excited about getting to go and catch their movie. All right, we're going to put this closer to the edge here. Alright, so they want us to do some research here on the grinder and the conveyor belts. So basically, we just need to do all these researches here. And you can queue these up. And I'm going to go ahead and get this research as well. Yeah, so my wife was itching to go see it because she didn't know that the movie Wicked was only part 1. So when the movie ended, she was very much perturbed of going, "What do you mean this is where the movie ends?" And the kids absolutely loved it. Geez, my little boy, walked around singing Defying Gravity, whatever that song is. I haven't actually watched the movie yet. But, yeah, they had a grand time with it. My goodness, even having turned down the volume, this music is really, really loud. Let me finish prepping my coffee here so we can really get started. My coffee requires just a little bit of sugar. Because I drink an extra dark roast, so it's a bit strong. and that hair sugar to it, along with, weirdly enough, a pinch of salt. A pinch of salt actually removes the bitterness from the coffee. Oh, the original stage music? Oh, I bet that's amazing. Okay, I want to, here, options, audio settings. Alright, game. We're going to take your music down to 10%. Alright, how's the music volume for you guys? Not build. I want too many buttons. We've already got that set. Okay. So now the way I want to do this. We're going to build an extra table. This gets a little tiny conveyor. Look at these little tiny conveyors. And then I want to do this. Oh, it's not going to quite work the way I wanted it to. Too close to the edge. I don't think it's going to let me. Yep. It's not going to let me do that. Okay. Well then. Let's do it this way. Let's try that again. Alright, storage. Do it this way. Oh, no, that's too many. Then we're going to put a grinder right here. And then it gets a conveyor on it. And it gets dumped into a storage as well. Alright. There we go. We have a machine automated making wooden gears. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't drink a lot of coffee anymore these days. I might have 1 or 2 cups of coffee in a week, typically. If that. But every once in a while, you know, just kind of feel the need for coffee. Hey, Catesy. You feel nervous for this factory already? Yep, me too. But look how cute it is. It's just a tiny little factory. See? Look at that. Alright, we've got our gears. Check our mailbox for the quest list. Alright. Complete the main quest to increase the alchemy level. Alright, so we need 20 large wooden gears. and that will increase our alchemy level. We'll get 400 coins and looks like some plaques. Okay, so we just have to wait for this to finish. Right. Well, and I've actually put some time into the demo on an offline game that I was playing. Yeah, it's everything's small because it's all designed to there's all these shop simulators you see out there. So this is similar to those shop simulators, but you're producing everything yourself. Yes, looks like a science project. Yes. Alright, we've got enough gears. We're just going to kind of follow along the main quest here. Alright. So, that brings us up to level 2, increases shop reputation, and gives us flax seeds and limestone. Buy limestone from the merchant. Okay. Research stone crusher and build a stone crusher. Alright. Start the research of that. I already know I'm going to need the rest of this stuff. I'm going to want these. So we're just going to go ahead and get to work on this. Alright, build stone crusher. But we want to build this in such a way that it's accessible for us. So we're going to build it there. Leave enough room. Okay, now I'm doing this. This is one of the things that I learned to do from my previous playthrough, was to create this little storage box here in between each of the processes. Because sometimes these materials you need, and the machines aren't necessarily using stuff as fast as it's being processed. And this enables you to have extra materials available without having to kind of panic build. Wait a second. No, that's wrong. Let's try this again. Wait. Oh, that's why. I built the box wrong. That's why. Alright, we want to switch form. Oh, sorry. Excuse me. Alright. And then we got our daily summary. I was not playing last night, but I was reading that a lot of people were encountering some lag, especially on the cloud-based servers. Let's get this next research taken care of. So we need that. We need this. Then we're going to get our mortar. I'll go ahead and research that. Yeah, it's so frustrating when that happens. Let's see, this one costs 230. Okay, we can afford that. All right. Build a processor and set it to mortar. All right. Build processor. Oh, we need more gears. Processor. Alright, now let's get our conveyor lined up. Exit point goes there. There we go. Oh, gotta set the recipe. We want mortar. Buy flax seeds from the merchant. You know, game, I'm running out of money here. So I'm going to build a garden over here. Go inside the shop, build a medium shelf. Yep, okay. Alright, now we can start selling stuff. This will make my life easier, putting it up against the wall. Assign a shelf to sell mortar. We're going to set both of these to sell mortar. We got 4. It's not many. Oh yeah, Enshrouded will absolutely eat up your time. Yeah, I'm hoping after Christmas. Oh, he bought it all. Okay. Congratulations on completing the tutorial. Yay! We completed the tutorial. Alright, now we get to work. Because we don't have nearly enough mortar. This is doing alright though. But let's build another shelf here. And let's say I want to sell some large wooden gears there. And we're going to say some small wooden gears here. I think I got room. I love the fact that I don't have to power these things. Hey, what's up, Knucklehead? Let's see. Alright, so... Well, the beginning of this game's not really well suited for multiplayer. Set recipe to small gears. Then that's got that system running now. Alright, let's go buy 2 more logs. Yep, I think this is going to work the way I wanted it to. Yep. Yeah, I think that has us in good shape. Alright. Alright, then we gotta build another science project. Well, first we'll take a look over here, see what this thing says. Main quest wants linen rope, then that'll get us to iron. The carpenter has a request though. And he gives us a wooden box. Okay. I like carpenter requests. And we get some money. Alright. I think that guy was cross-eyed. They got some creepy looking people working in this place. Right, give me those. And let me get a handful of these. At least we got a little something for sale now. Oh, okay. You wanna... Jeez, about 19 gears? What in the world are you... What are you making? I'm just glad I don't have to worry about making change or anything. Hey, you two. Goodness. How much is flax? 400. Let's go ahead and plant the rest of this as flax for now. No. No. Okay, okay, fine. Yeah, you're buying one gear. Alright, so now we're going to set up some more tables. Let's set up, how we want to line this up. Oh, alright, I'll go get some planks. I'm working. Now, the nice thing is that in the game, eventually, that's all I'm working towards, we'll be able to come up here to this shop, and we'll be able to buy this automatic cashier. And then people just check themselves out, because apparently you make a self-checkout. Hey, Darius. Yes, yes, they can be very demanding. Alright, now let's see. The flax goes... What's the route flax goes? Okay, this is all the... Here we go. All right, used in crafting. Now it's just planting. Okay. And that goes in a grinder to make flax fiber. Alright. And then we'll use the flax fiber in a processor to make linen thread, and then we have to use linen thread to make linen rope. Okay. Goodness. That is a process. Oh. Alright, yeah. I feel like the shop could use a little better lighting. You can't put this on a wall. Can't put it on those shelves. Can't put it there. Fine. I was trying to get some light. Yeah, it seems to kind of pick and choose how it wants the volume to go. Alright, so here we are going to do this. We're going to go for a large storage box. So we need some small wooden gears. Of course, I threw all mine in my sales box, so. Alright, let's do a large box. Give us a little room to work with. Alright. Well, y'all hold your horses. I'm trying to work here. 2 grinders. Then a processor. And then a small box. Actually, no, we'll do another large box. Just because it's easier for doing conveyors. Oh, I'm out of gears. Okay. Yes, I know. I spent more money than I earned. We'll get change that soon. Oh. Okay. Well, hopefully they put the stuff back. Alright. Now. Q for build. Alright. Rotate this around. Like that. And then we're going to get another processor. And then one more large box. Alright, so now should be able to pretty much do a straight line of conveyors. Except for this one, that I want to do that. All right. Sadly, the plants that you plant do not provide you seeds, so. I just want to make sure that merge actually works. Oh, gotta set the processor set to select recipe. You're gonna make thread. Oh, it doesn't work that way. Shoot. Here, make rope. Alright, well, let's try doing this way. And say, you're going to make linen thread as well. We'll do it that way. That looks okay. I think that looks okay. Check, check. Okay. Grand Theft Alchemist. Right. All right, now. This hopefully works the way I want it to. Eventually, you can get these shelves and everything to be self-stocking. Oh, we need to go check and see what the carpenter wants. Alright, starting to make a little bit of money. What's the carpenter request? Oh, he'll give us a large shelf and checkout table. Okay, so we need to get 100 small wooden gears. Alright, Autumn. Oh my goodness. Need more mortar. There was more there. We need a minute to get enough small wooden gears. How are we looking on wood over here? Okay, we need 2 more logs, and we need more limestone. Alright. I don't have the money for more flax seeds, so hopefully that flax is doing its job. We'll see. Alright, chat. I'm going to take a moment and grab a smoke. Or I'm going to go serve the customers. Alright, we'll worry about restocking the shelves and stuff after we've taken care of a couple of these little quests. And then they've also got little random quests that earn you a little chunk of cash as well. It's the whole, gotta spend money to make money. I buy the raw materials from across the street, then I take that and turn it into stuff to sell. I just love the fact that I'm sitting here staring at the guy that I'm buying stuff from, and I'm in an open field where I'm putting down tables and got little table saws and stuff running. I just find that kind of humorous. I do know that flax winds up being a massive thing in this game. That's why we made so many plots. Oh, goodness. These customers won't even let me have a smoke break. I wonder how long they'll stand there. Well, they don't look like they get angry for us not serving them. Don't mind me, sir. I'm on my break. Exactly, Casey. True, true. But we are going to get real close to the point that we won't have to worry about that much anymore. Matter of fact, we'll even wind up changing where the checkout table is. Okay. All they can buy is small gears right now anyways, so. Oh, we've got enough rope to move on to the main quest, but I want to get the small gears. Man, you need to move faster. See, this is where I'd almost want to rebuild this. Use a bigger box. Oh yeah, there are pipes. Here, I'll show you. So as we go through it, you've got furnaces, catapults. This is all stuff we're getting to. Then you get to your first potions you can make with your potion shelf, and a workbench to improve your own personal gear. Then you get down here into level 4. This is where I'm at in my personal game. And see, you've got your pipelines, and those tie into the extractors, blenders, flasks, soap, and vitality potions. So, yeah, we got stuff to get into. We'll get into some automation here soon. All right. I've only got 1,600. He wants 200 small cogs. You know, we could make this go faster. I'm fairly certain we could make this go faster. I wonder, what if we do... What if we do this? All right, let's delete that and that. All right, now we'll have to delete that too. Okay. All right, so may have to move this down a little ways. We'll see. All right, we want the larger box, and I don't have enough small gears. Okay, well then I'll have to use the small gears that we were trying to stockpile. You're going to have to move too. Yeah, all this is going to have to move. All right. Now, our storage box. I'll take this around. Okay, cool. Yeah, it hooks up directly. All right, then. Now I want the grinders. Okay. And then I'm going to do another large storage box. Like that. Alright, then we need a couple of processors. Maybe just one. So it takes it long enough. Let's change it like this just so it looks nice. And one more large box. Hook that up there. And let's just go ahead and toss all that in there. Okay, it'll hold a stack of 20. Oh, that's kind of cool. No belt work. Everything's all connected by the boxes. I actually kind of like that. Oh, those kind of pipes. Hey, we actually made money today. Made 300. Alright, let's go buy a log. We're going to put that in place here. Now, I kind of wonder if I should be doing the same thing for the mortar. Probably not a bad idea. Let's do that. Alright, then that just needs processors. And then one more large storage box, like so. Get another block of limestone. That should, in theory, we'll see if that works. Alright. We can sell some large wooden gears. There we go. Oh, goodness. Oh, sorry. Excuse me. So I really want to finish this carbon request first. But you can see we have these random quests, and these expire in X amount of days and gives you a little bit of money. Oh, actually, I'll go ahead and take that. That'll give us some extra coin. This one wants small wooden gears, so we're not doing that one. This one wants large wooden gears. We could possibly do that one. That gives lots of money too. But it wants 80 of them. Jeez. So the question is, oh, we are getting a backlog on large wooden gears. Okay. So that's actually working as intended. So that's nice. Alright, that one's working how we intended for it to work. This one here, 1700. Yeah, we'll take that. Alright, so we just need to get some more large wooden gears. So I just threw all mine in for shopping. Alright. Let's go ahead and swap up on our beverages. I really like how the cog machine is working. The gears. That one, this machine over here on the table there, that worked out really nicely. And actually, the way that it's backing up, you know, I think we should be able to do this. Give me another processor. You make small gears. There we go. Now we just need something that'll give it wood, and we'd be all set. Alright, so still need more of these. We're short, what, 20 roughly? Oh, no, we've got everything. Alright, perfect. Submit. Alright, that got us some new recipes to work with. It's like some sound effects are loud and some aren't. The red green show? Yes. Yes, absolutely. But there's no kabooms yet. How are we doing over here? Alright, we need to go ahead and plant some more flax. Even though I'm not selling the rope yet, having ourselves a decent stockpile of it is going to help. Oh, we need more wood too. Okay. Yeah, we'll go ahead and grab another limestone. Okay. Let's try that. Okay, so we can actually make conveyor-less systems. Hey, Frostbite, what's going on, brother? Good to see you. Alright, let's get another thread in there. And this one processor is processing that linen thread so fast that it's not even giving it a chance to back up because it's running out of materials. Alright, so there's no belt merger. At least not that I've come across yet. Alright, but let's grab our rope. Sage seeds and iron ore. Alright. So now we gotta do 100 healing potions. This is where we start getting complicated. Alright. So we need some tables lined up. Okay. Then we need more plots to plant with, so I need some more stone. Oh, I'm gonna need that 8 stone. Thank you. I'm gonna need more stone. Actually, Frostbite, it does have multiplayer. Is that this beginning section here? I don't know what you would do in multiplayer. There's really only enough stuff here for one person to be working. So a second person, there wouldn't be much for them to do. Yeah, even the demo has multiplayer available. All right. Oh, we gotta do our research. That's where we're at. Okay, so we need the assembler. And then I'm gonna go ahead and research this. You know what? Let's just research it all. Oh, okay. I want the potion shelf. And I didn't get to experiment with this in my single-player offline playthrough. So we're going to experiment with the catapult. Because we're going to We're going to make part of the shopping experience out here in the workshop. I need more stone. Okay. I think I made my mortar a little too efficient. Exactly. I mean, well, once you get to a bigger area and there's a lot more to build and automate, then I can see having other people join you. But here at the beginning, there's not much to do. All right, see, we're level 3. So we need some sage seeds. 2 of those. 4 of those. Go ahead and plant the sage. Okay, the flax doesn't have much longer to go. So, all right, we're going to start with large box, 2 large boxes. 2 large storage boxes. Do I have enough? Okay, good. Okay. Then the storage boxes go into grinders, if I remember correctly. Let's double check. All right, yeah, the sage goes in the grinder to make the sage powder. Yep, okay. And the flax goes into that. And this is sage powder with flax fiber. Yep, okay. So we get our grinder and grinder. All right, and then okay, yeah, I spent a lot more than what I earned today. Then we go to our assembler, which needs some small wooden gears. We're short on that. No. Assembler. Like this. Then this goes into another large storage box. Oh. Oh. Well, that's easier than I expected. Alright, so now we're going to use this box. Throw sage in it. This box gets 2 stacks of flax. This box over here gets the rest of the flax. Alright, well, I'll research our potion shelf. Oh, we are broke. Alright, we need to put some goods on the shelves. Let's grab some mortar. Let's grab some large gears. Let's grab some small gears. Oh, I got plenty of rope still in my pocket. Let's add a make that linen rope. And this will be linen. I don't have linen ready yet, but man, I just stocked that shelf. You have to hold your horses. I'm in the middle of stocking. You pulled it off the shelf while I was stocking. Ooh, 820, nice. A few out of mechanics, okay. Yeah, I didn't play the initial demo. A friend of mine pointed this game out to me, and so I wanted to check it out. It sounded like a game up my alley. Oh, of course this isn't doing anything. Recipe. Hold your horses. Yes, there's no healing potions. You know why? Because I hadn't started making them yet. Alright, linen. Linen. Linen is just linen thread. And go through an assembler. Alright. More flax. That'll probably be what I have to do. I've got to do a similar build to this, but now that I know I can do this without the conveyors, let's do that. Then the linen thread. Oh. It'll be nice once we hit level 4. I can automate that stuff. Alright, and Q. Not a processor. It goes into a... No, it has to go to a processor. That's right. Alright, so processors. And then turn it around. Like that. Then go to another large storage box. Which then go into an assembler. Which will then feed a large storage box. Okay. Recipe, linen. This makes linen thread. This will make linen thread. We're going to need so much flax. Oh, I got you, Frostbite. Well, and the full game releases on the 12th, so it's not too far away from the release of the actual game. The one thing I couldn't figure out from the text I was reading, I could not figure out if it was going to be releasing into early access or if it was releasing as a full game. The other thing that I found that I don't care for in the game is that once I place things, I can't pick them up and move them. So, you know, as I get new tools and things, I'd really like to be able to, you know, to be able to make it so that I can set things up in a nice way. And if I like my little build, then I can, you know, redo it. Oh, 2 more logs. 2 more stone. And then 4 more flax and a sage. Oh, I'm broke. Okay. What's the carpenter giving us? This little metal box. That's after we get the iron going. Okay, we're not quite there yet. That'd be great, but I haven't really gotten the healing potions really going yet. I've got 18 healing potions. Yeah, in a roundabout way, yeah, I can see that. But I haven't figured out the blueprint system just yet, because like I can select, say, like if I like this build, I can say I want this, right? And then I can confirm it, and I can save it. But now I pull up blueprint, and I don't see how to get to it. So I haven't figured out how to access the blueprint once I've created it. Nope, that's the flax box. That's the sage box. Okay. Had to be unlocked at the workbench? Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't see that. Oh, but there's nothing in there. So I guess probably a blueprint tool. Alright, I'm going to take a quick moment, grab a smoke chat. Once we get these healing potions made, we can automate our automate the checkout. Which I really enjoy being able to automate the checkout. Okay. Yeah, I know Star Rupture's been a big one while it had the playtest available. I'm going to jump back in it tomorrow as long as the playtest is still going on. But since Tundra's not available on Sundays, I figured this is a good opportunity to check this out. Oh, excuse me.
Mic off. Mic on.
Sorry, had a work call. Well, I really like this little game. I like the music. I like the kind of the cartoony graphic look to it. It just feels cozy. It feels like a cozy factory building game with the shopkeeping elements in it as well. Which is kind of cool. Yeah, super chill. And this is one of those I could easily see playing single player. I'm glad they made multiplayer available, but, well, like we said earlier, having a hard time. I'm having a hard time seeing how, especially here at the beginning, how multiplayer would really accomplish anything. Because you're limited on your funds, you're limited on what you got going on, so you got to really kind of balance things. Okay, now, all right, that box is still running. Oh my goodness, look at all those customers. My bad. Yes, I would like some money. We were just talking about how broke I was. Thank you. Well, it's nice for them to wait for me to finish my smoke break. All right, we made 3,000. We spent 2,400. All right, so we made 600. That go around. Where do we want to put this flax? It's going to go in here. All right, did we get any linen yet? Yeah, we got 10 linen. Okay. I think we're going to have to wait to do the carpenter request until after we complete this main quest to get that money. Although, I had another day. This only needs 25 healing potions, so it gives me 4,500. That could be worth the money. Yeah, I've got healing potions available. Give me a second. There we go. Goes a few extra coins. What's this one? This one wants 25 linen. Oh, that's worth a lot of money too. We got 2 days. All right. Okay. All right. Starting to get a little bit of money on us. What was it that this thing wanted? Mortar and linen. All right. So as long as we don't stock the mortar. then, okay, then I want to see if this works this way. Alright, we are going to build. I have no idea if this is going to work. Alright, we need some rope and some planks. Alright, get some more planks. Get some rope. I don't know if this is going to work. We're going to try it though. Potion shelf. Put it out here. Set target. Alright, then we're going to do a conveyor. No, I don't want you doing that. No, you're just supposed to go into the catapult. It'll do that one. Huh. Yeah, no, see, it just splits it. That's... It's using up storage in here. I don't like that setup. I don't like it at all. We are, I think, yeah, we're gonna. Oh, we have people. All right. Alright, let's put the potion shelf in here for now. There. Yeah. Make good aerial bridges? Okay. Yes, I do like the fact that it's giving me the, percentage. That's why I want to do this linen thing here. $15. Well, why is nothing running? Oh, I think the healing potion is going in there, broke it. Yep. There we go. There we go. Let's get that back working again. Jeez. What did you get into that made you need 10 healing potions? Alright, but now, really low on flax there, and we're out of sage entirely. Alright, 2 sage and 4 flax. Alright, gotta wait for that to grow. So I need to open up a new area that I can turn into basically a farm area, I think, for the flax and sage and stuff. Yes, I know, Katie. I know. Such a slack shopkeeper. 17. $25 linen. We've got 2 days. All right. Hey, Ashes. How are you today? Good to see you. Now, one of the things I noticed in the game that I'm kind of glad of, on one hand, but on the other hand, kind of disturbed by. You know, you got the really loud sound effects of your feet moving around, even just turning around, whatnot. But the machines don't make any noise. I mean, that is some seriously good oil that I've got on these if they're not making any noise at all. Okay. And then, y'all were talking about the workbench table. All right, let's take a look at that. Workbench needs nails. All right, we still got to design an area for making nails. I kind of like leaving this area here kind of open, so I think this is going to have to hold off. This costs 6,000, so I think we'll have to wait until we can buy this new area. Okay, coming. Yep, that's it. Also in the small gears right now. Because the potions are on hold. Don't want to accidentally stock those. Let's see, large gears we can do. Okay, we can rearrange inventory like that. It stacks everything nicely. All right, Casey. Thank you so much for being here. I am not getting a stockpile of stone. Okay, we are getting a stockpile of mortar. Oh. Let's see. Let's do this. Let's go ahead and end the day. The reason I did that is because it makes it where I don't have to wait for this stuff to grow. So this box, you get 2 stacks of flax. You get all the sage. Make sure this is working. Okay, yep, we're good. And this one, you get a stack of flax. And this one, you get a stack of flax. Alright, now we're going to go buy 6 flax. Customers are waiting at the checkout. Okay. Oh, you know what? I bet I could do... Let me do this. Okay. Now, I need to make that, but I need stone for that. This is busy making mortar, and I am not getting any kind of backlog on stone, so I think we're going to make another stone crusher. So let's do that. Let's get a stone crusher. We're just going to put it here. And then, because we don't need lots and lots and lots of stone, we're going to get this thing just loaded into a box. Alright. Oh, I thought I saw a customer waiting. Oh, did they actually steal my goods? Ooh. Can't tell. But now there's nothing in there to sell, so... Oh yeah, look at all the small gears we've got. Okay. We got plenty of small gears and large gears, so we'll keep those stocked. Oh, we can keep mortar stocked too. Takes a while to fill up this box of small gears. Okay. I think we can do linen rope as well. How much do I have in my pocket? I got plenty. And we can sell all that. That'll be worthwhile. 29. Okay, I think... Does that have us enough for... this one? Yes, but I'm short on the mortar. Need one more mortar. There we go. That got some cash. Well, since the quest was buying above market value, it was really worth it. All right, this wants linen, healing potions, and 120 stone. All right. And the carpenter, he just wants iron ingots and nails. But that'll get us the metal storage box. The main quest just wants 100 healing potions. We currently have 36 healing potions. So we're not going to sell healing potions for now. But since we'll have more stone available, we are going to do this. Confirm. And put down another thing of plots. Alright, so I'm going to want 4 sage, 2 flax. I hate the fact that I can't just click on these things. I have to use the letter E. Oh, yeah, that'd be a great frostbite. I don't remember if somebody created one or not. I don't think I have a command for her yet. So yeah, that'd be amazing if you could make one. Oh, my inventory's full. And yeah, actually, I caught her. I caught her online one day while I was at work, doing her show stuff. She and I kind of chatted a bit, and then she came over and checked mine out, and just kind of been a nice little growth there. Thank you so much, Frostbite. So close to automating this. I've got 2 days. All right, we've got stone, potions, linen. All right, let's pin this. Not nearly enough linen. Okay. Got the healing potions covered. sitting there on the stone. Hey, Helga. How are you? Okay, okay. I was trying to get some work done. Man, customers won't leave me alone. Alright, so now this should have heating, but I need enough room. So we need enough room for a table saw first. Alright, so table saw first. Let's do this. Okay. So we're going to do the large storage box. Has to have enough room behind it for the little thing. Alright. Then that needs a grinder. Let's see if I get this done right. Oh, we need more planks. All you buy is one rope? Jeez. Alright, a grinder. Rotate that around like that. Right. Then we're going to do the heating, which, okay, so that's going to have a belt like that. And this, there we go. Okay. Then, oh, I haven't put one on, I haven't unlocked that yet. Then we want this. And the hopper conveyor. I'm curious about that one too. Yeah, we'll go ahead and spend the money on that. I haven't had a need for a trash barrel yet. So we'll hold off on researching that. Oh no, Helga. I'm sorry to hear that. Alright. Now we add in the iron smelter. Like that. Alright, then, so that'll make the iron ingots. So then we're going to want to have a large box to catch the ingots. Right, and then for nails, that gets made in do I not have nails unlocked yet? Looks like I haven't unlocked nails yet. Oh, there we go. Oh, let's go ahead and get those unlocked too. Oh, shoot. I messed that up. This needs a table saw first. And then we don't have enough room. Oh. Oops. Alright, you get some flax. That's got to sort it a little bit better. And throw that flax in there. I'll keep those running. Okay, now we need more flax. Where are we at on potions? We are getting close. Linen is taking forever. I'll at least get that out of my pocket. Oh, too many. Oh, wait a minute. That was an oops too. No. I need to delete that. There we go. Yes, very picky. And it won't burn logs either. you have to shave them down into planks for it to actually be able to burn. Oh, we are close. Need one more linen, and that'll get us a real nice pocket full of money. Exactly. Oh, there we go. We're getting our linen. There, got it. This one, because it's 9,000. Submit. There we go. Now we got 10K to work with. And that's really worth it. So we'll go ahead and do that one too. Get some extra coins. Alright, now we got money to work with. There's no iron nails. I know. Give me 3 of those. Boy, that is expensive. Alright, that fills that up. That gets that going. Now, back to what I was trying to look at. Not that thing. Nails. Nails are made in a processor. Okay. So, processor. And then another large box, because I just like the large boxes better than those little boxes. And set recipe, nails. Alright, we got nails being made now. Oh, hold on. Before you make nails, I need those ingots. Thank you. Karma request. Need 60 iron nails. Alright. Alright, we're getting there. "46 healing potions. We need 100. So we're going to wait until we get 100. Because once we get 100, then we get up to stage 4, and we can get our automated cashier, and that will make life a lot easier. Oh, here we go, flax. Alright. Put that in there for making linen. Yeah, we're getting around to it. Alright, how's it on Sage? Sage looks pretty good. Alright, some more flax. Is that enough? Yes. Alright, there we go. Whole thing of flax planted now. Alright, those are all set. That's doing its thing. Got 42 iron nails. I think that is enough to get the carpenter request done. Nope, not quite. Getting there. Whoa, did you see that guy's hair? Wow. He's like a cockatiel. You get close to him, his hair stands up. I mean, wow. That is going. Let's do this thing. Alright, Z. Look at our research. Okay, we've done all of our research. So we have the lab stands and everything available. Right? Exactly, Frostbite. Alright. So we just need to wait for this flax field to kind of grow. That's our big thing we're waiting on. So I think because we're waiting on the flax field, we'll handle this customer and then end the day. Thank you. Oh, you know what? I want to build. What does it take to make this table? I have everything I need. Okay. Let's first. We need linen thread. Oh, jeez. I don't think any of my machines are getting backed up with linen thread. Yeah. All right, let's be a temporary table. Okay. You get a large box. All right, then grinders. And then processors. And then one more storage box. All right, you. I'm gonna make linen thread. More flax needed. All right. I got room to hold 4. 5. Give that 2 stacks. That's still good. This, we'll go stack. This, toss a stack. Anywhere else I'm needing flax. 3, 4, 5. Okay. Linen needs lots of flax, so. Alright, cool. We're working on actually getting these boxes filled up with the initial ingredients. Nice. Okay, that's working. Alright, so we're going to do 3 sage and 9 flax. Okay. Me too. I like the mansion that. Exactly. But this place gets fairly expansive, from what I've seen, of all the plots you can purchase to expand your Alchemy Factory empire. All right. Yes, I know. I put extra goods on the shelves. You're welcome. Alright, there we go. First things first. Inventory. Oh, not quite enough yet. I need 50. I need linen for the blueprint tool. Alright, linen thread for the gloves. I have no idea what the building tool is. I have no idea about the potion belt, but it's all linen thread, so, alright. Goodness, I think you bought me out of mortar. Okay. Goodness, they really went through that rope. Yeah, I saw that thereabouts. The outside edge you can't purchase, but you got all these buildings. You've got all this area out here. And then, for verticality interests, you know, these outside edge buildings you can't purchase, but you get up here, and there are some buildings up here that are for sale. So you got this one, that one, that one. Got a little garden here that you can purchase. So And chances are you need the catapults to be able to send materials across the road. Because I doubt it's going to let us build conveyors on the road. Yeah, it's got a large segment. Okay. Now, inventory. Thank you. All right, now we need rope. Now we need linen. Okay. But now, look at that. Our inventory's grown exponentially. Oh, cool. Right? I mean, we are at the point where it could be handy to have an extra player on, just to kind of help keep, one player keep the shop stocked and whatnot, while the other player continues working on the factory and getting materials going. I can see that. But then, what's the second player do once you start automating everything? Oh, we are close. Getting real close. All right. So honestly, I'm kind of waiting until we hit stage 4 before I start buying extra area. But I do want to see, what does this give me? Iron nails, huh? Building tool. Those all require linen. That one's brick and clay. That one's linen. That one's linen. That one's linen. This one's... Oh, okay. We can do that. Alright. So now what I can do is pull up our inventory and we start different tools. So the gloves give us a faster restocking speed. Inventory level 2 gives our, of course, extra capacity on our inventory. Building tool. Oh. Building tool gives us floors and stairs. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Let's go to building now. Where are those at? That isn't it. Buildings. Wooden stairs, wooden platforms. Small platform, half a floor high. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Oh, do we have a carpenter? We do. Oh, we need more iron ingots. Did I use up the iron ingots? Or is there a stock of them? Oh, there's a stock of them. Okay, well, we'll just go complete the carpenter request. And then we'll put those iron ingots back in this box. And throw the stone in here. Okay. Oh yeah, it does stock faster. Look at that. Oh, and we are ready over here. Alright, let's get all the sage put in here. Then, alright, sage is taking up 4 rows. So you do 4 rows of flax there. This was for the linen string. I don't think we need... We'll use that on emergency. Meantime, we'll split this between our linen. Alright, well that's full. So we just gotta wait for that to process. So this gets the rest of it. Alright. Hey, Frostbite. Oh, I mean, Linus. How you doing, Linus? Okay. So that was interesting. So now we just need tons and tons and tons of linen. Oh, cool. We got our 100 healing potions. Perfect. Alright, let's turn those in. Thank you. Alright, portal sigils, automatic cashier, red currant seeds. Main quest wants vitality potions. First things first, though. Buying one of those. And we're going to go ahead and install that. There. Now those customers can leave me alone. Oh yeah, I know my expenditures way past my earnings that time. Okay. Carpenter request. Rope, linen, gives the bed. Okay. More linen. We've only made 29 linen. This linen is so slow. Oh, I have an idea. Well, no, it's not the linen that's slow. It's these. The grinders are slow. But see, the belts don't seem to merge into each other. Well, let me put one here on the table. I tried that on my single player or on my solo, non-online game, and I wasn't able to. Yeah, see, I can't put that on here unless what I have to do is to build a table. And then there we go. Oh, great idea. Oh, I see. So I've got a spot for cash registers. So if I built like 3 cash registers, I could handle 3 customers at a time. And I could... Well, no, it only has outputs. It doesn't have inputs. Okay. Never mind. Here's an idea. Man, that upgrade to the gloves really changes things. I need something that'll automatically stock my gears. Alright, that's 33 linen. Everybody wants linen. Urgent request. 200%? Heck yeah. I'll take that. No, you want linen. And you want linen. But you give me 8,500, so... Do I have enough linen for... You know what? Let's go ahead and do this. I am going to purchase this building. Oh, okay. Purchase the building, and the building's gone. Just gives you a nice open area to work with. Okay. Right? Exactly. Exactly, Frostbite. Now I can just do my factory work and not think about anything else. Alright, so this one's vitality potions. This is going to take a little while. Don't know if we're going to make it a vitality potions tonight. Alright, Leonard, have a good night. I am going to take a quick grab of smoke. And then, honestly, I want to upgrade that building tool because it looks like I get to build walls and stuff. But that means I need clay and bricks, and so that's going to be research. Hold on, let's kick off the research before I grab a smoke. Let's do that. Because now that we're at stage 4, we can unlock all these things. Oh yes, and I know I want that. Alright, there we go. That spent a whole lot of our money on research. But it's so nice to hear the money just going clink. All I gotta do is go check the shelves every once in a while. And if I can figure out a way to stock the shelves automatically. I mean, I would think that the catapult would be able to do it, but I think I've got everything built a little too tight. Unless I can kind of use the outside edge of the building area and have more shelves to purchase from, have a little bit of an outdoor market going on. Maybe. I don't know if I don't know if the customers will only shop inside the building or not. Or if I put the bins outside or whatnot, if I can get more. So, I mean, if I can do that, we'll have to give it a try. I got a couple ideas. But then we'll wind up with people walking around inside my factory area. I don't want that. Well, we got all kinds of things going on. So we are now at the spot where I was on my previous playthrough. Use the catapult through the window to stock the shelves inside. But I've got everything going that way. I don't think the catapult's going to reach that far. And like I said, I've got everything kind of built a little close to each other. And we already learned that little conveyor thing wants to be weird. Alright, what if Alright, let's try doing this. Alright, we're going to do this as an experiment. Put that there. Let's build a little catapult. I'm going to need to grab some more planks. Oh, you're out of wood. Wait a minute. Let's do... How am I going to make that work? I've got the money for it. Let's buy one for now. Alright, now, supply portal. We're going to set it up this way. Right? And then do a little conveyor. Like that. And this needs a box with some money in it. Just a little box. We'll just do a little box for now. And then we toss it some money. And then we tell this we want logs. Alright, that keeps our cogs supplied. We're going to have a way to move this money out of the building and whatnot. Because this is going to need a supply portal on it. Like that. Okay. I want to see if I can make this work. Alright, I want to set that like that. Okay. This is also going to be for logs. Now, how do we supply it? Well, first off, we need supplies to be able to make money. Belted in through the door or catapulted through the window. Okay. Oh, back to what I was trying to do. We're going to try this. Catapult. Okay. And then, goods to sell. Once you're selling mortar, select target. Invalid angle. Okay. Let's try. Okay. Let's go sell mortar. Alright, now. Hey, I still actually made money. Alright, this is our experiment. See if customers actually come out here to pull out of that box. Now. Invalid angle. I just want to see if... What I want to see is if I can catapult money into this thing. So if I put a table, man, the table's huge. Wait, they gave me a new thing in case the table is too big. Might be a good alternative when the wooden table's too big. All right. Target cannot be thrown to. Oh, okay. Is the box as tall as the... It is. Alright. Well, then we could do a small box. Let's try this. I need to... Okay, I need to do this. Okay, so that's not going to work. Hey, Bear. There's a device that can be a receiver for throwing items. Okay. Priority merger, splitter. Cannons. Cool. So much stuff to be able to build in this game. I don't see anything in there that's the... But I do want to get this going. I have it unlocked already. Oh, okay. Was it this thing? Or, oh, the hopper conveyor. I see. Like that. Set target. Of course, invalid angle. Do you have a valid angle? Or do you only do straight lines? Or what if I... Okay, what if I do this? Okay. Still an invalid angle. Will it not let me throw it? Will it not let me throw at angles? Okay, I'll try that. Nope, still won't do it. Still won't do it. Gotcha. Okay. That's annoying. Alright, so then I have to kind of think about how this is going to work. Alright, so then we're going to do one here. Okay. And then this gets a hopper. And then alright, I'm going to try this one off just to see. Okay, that'll do that one. Okay, now a rope. Okay. Oh, it will make it there. Okay, interesting. Okay, this is going to be really fun. Alright, so now we're just throwing money around. Right? That is amusing. Well, that's still got plenty of money. Oh, because that machine's full. That's full. Okay, excellent. Alright, large cogs, mortar. Has anybody been purchasing this mortar? I need to watch and see if anybody comes out and purchases the mortar.
I'll be back. I forgot I left my purse at the theater.
I don't think anybody's purchasing the mortar from here. Oh, what if I do... Okay, here's a thought. All right, lab stands. Okay, now if we X this out, then we build it here. Okay. This is going to be for mortar. This is going to be for mortar. Then we build 2 catapults. Like that. A shallow incline. I can't attach to it? Why can I not attach to it? Does it need... Alright. Maybe I need to do a couple more lab stands? Okay, yeah, so that has to come back, and, okay. Oh, yeah, the lifts. Okay, good plan, thank you. I didn't think about those. Oh, they don't want to make this easy, do they? Oh, okay. Right, now, we're going to try something with the conveyor. Okay, then... Oh, come on. enough room to do the... Okay. Well then, let's... Alright, so I got an idea. Make this work the way I want it to. Okay. Ah! Okay. Now, we do lab stands. Oh, I haven't set the targets yet. Oh, here I was setting stuff up, and looks like what I have to do though is move this. We're gonna make this work. Here we go. Now, go buy a portal stone. And then we'll do a manual stock on the cache. Yeah, I agree. Oh, I've got iron in my pocket. Okay, I haven't tried that yet. Restock all this so we can start getting some money. Because we're broke. Oops, didn't mean to put that linen in there. Alright. Have that. So I can throw that in here. Alright. That should keep those stocked pretty good. I love the fact we got catapults actually stocking shelves now. Goodness. They went through those healing potions. Oh, are we out? Oh, goodness. We're out of all that. Okay. We'll get 2 shells worth of that. Didn't have enough. Okay. The downside is that the money goes in the box, so the only money that it counts for is the money you have in your inventory. Which, I mean, is cool, because that means that I don't have to track the money that's in these boxes and stuff. But I do have to come and pick up money from time to time, so I can go buy some materials. Oh yeah, wow, we have spent enough time tinkering around that we have burned through all of our flax. Okay, we are going to need some money. In the meantime, what's the carpenter got for us? Need 100 wooden pulleys. Rope and planks. That'll give us a wooden stand. Space utilization. Okay. That sounds handy. Oh, and we get 16 silver. Oh, we could do this and get money. I know I've got the nails for that. Yeah. There we go. You want wooden pulleys. And quick climb. I'm not even set up to make quick climb yet. Wooden pulleys. So let's make an assembler, which wants wooden planks and a rope. Okay. Alright, I'm going to take a second to grab a smoke. Well, I'd also ponder how I want to do the wooden pulleys. I mean, obviously, you've got to be able to expand the store because you got all this product that can be sold. So there's got to be a way to have it all, because their big thing is about being able to make the store run on its own. So that means there's got to be a way to expand the building, since it looks like customers will not come and purchase from out in the factory area. I mean, if it's making you limited to that area, that would really suck. Because those walls are in the way. That would make it a real challenge. Because then it'd be a constant rearranging of the factory so that you can get it automatically stocked shelves. And so far, the only shelves I've managed to automatically stock is mortar. So, I mean, that's a tough one. See, there's got to be a better way to set up the area that customers come to shop and check out. Unless, oh no, that could be a thing. What if I have to have a checkout table in the unlocked zone? Basically having a variety of shops. Or places that they can purchase from. Or does it have to be a building? I haven't seen anything in the instructions tutorial or anything that specifies anything in the sales. But you get this thing automated to the point where the money just flows in, it purchases the raw materials, it throws everything out. And I love this because you can tell you can start getting really intricate with the factory stuff. Now, I think at this stage of the game, this is where I think the multiplayer actually would start being interesting. Of course, then we'd probably be stepping all over each other and getting in each other's ways. All right, let's take a look here. Products and shelves. Use catapult for automatic restocking. Potions can only be sold on specific shelves. It doesn't say they have to be in the house. There's a catapult. Heating device, yeah, that's for doing our iron thing. Conveyor lifter, thank you for reminding me that I had that. Sage isn't ready. But I need more flax anyways. Let's just fill that up. We only got 47 linen out of that. Oh, but we can do some upgrading. What's the potion belt do for us? Let's find out. Let's see what the potion belt does for us. Alright. Potion belt. Sleep time. Okay, reduces our sleep time. Interesting. I'm guessing the blueprint tool is a monocle. The inventory wants 50 linen. Gloves want 6 linen and 30 thread. Okay, we'll do that. I'm going to go ahead and do the blueprint tool. Alright, now, blueprint tool. Unlock save blueprints. Okay, so now we can actually save our blueprints. So we're short on linen for anything else. Potion belt should be easy enough. Alright, we got any money in the box? Oh yeah, okay, good. We got money. 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, I definitely spent more than I made today. Alright. Alright, now, how does this thing work? Where is it? Oh, I haven't unlocked it yet. I want this. And we'll start researching that. Alright, so clay is a fertilizer. And it's made with... Interesting. Okay. Got a lot of stuff to have to throw together. Alright, game manual updated with new content. Let's look at the instructions on this automated nursery. How does this work? Till I want flax seeds. And what's fertilizer? Oh. Okay. Use fertilizers in the magic nursery to automatically produce plants. Sand, clay, and more. Seeds will not be consumed. Oh. Oh. Okay. So then, wait a minute. That means, okay, so if I do this right, I should be able to put, okay, I should be able to put a table here. Alright, let's put a table here. Now, an automated nursery. Let's build 2 of them. I need iron ingots and clay. Clay is made in a assembler. Okay, hold on. How do we make clay? Clay is charcoal powder. Where the heck do I get that from? Crafted at grinder. Sand. Crafted at the grinder is stone. Sand actually classifies as a fertilizer. Charcoal powder. Well, then where do I get charcoal from? Planks go in the crucible to make charcoal. But the crucible needs clay. So then how do you get clay? Did I unlock the crucible? Yeah. Oh, the crucible's just stone. Okay, this is going to be a little complicated. Alright, give me a stack. That's still just got to be manually loaded with stone. There's no way around that. Alright, so the crucible's pretty cheap, but alright, so first I get clay. Alright. So I'm out of planks. Okay, that's working pretty good. Still got plenty of money. Do we run out of stuff to sell? Oh wow, look at that restock speed. Alright, give me those. Give me those. But with the nursery, the way that looks, I can start stocking everything. I don't have to keep growing plants, I just have to supply it fertilizer. So I could change up this entire build setup. But first I want clay. We need clay. Alright, so let's get a setup going here for clay. Alright, so that has to be set on a furnace. The furnace needs think this is definitely going to require a supply portal. You people need to come buy some stuff. Carpenter request. Where? Look at that. When pulleys. Get all these. I can't do any of these right now. Okay. I need a way to be able to split the belt. Alright, so I need 2 of these, I think. So we need a money supply. Oh, yeah, we're going to be running into money issues. Is linen thread a thing that I can sell? It's not. Okay. We can sell nails. Those are worth 14. I'm making a good number of nails. So, alright, in that case, we'll put down another sales box here. We're going to add nails. Oh, that's all it holds? Alright, well then we'll do 2 boxes of nails. And I have no way to tell if people are buying mortar or not. Oh, but that ran out of money. Okay. So I'm guessing they're buying it. Alright, so we need table saw. I think we're going to need 2 table saws. One for feeding our heat source. There's our heat source. Then put a crucible on here. Oh, you can put more than one on here, it looks like. Oh, it looks like you fit 3 on there. Oh, shoot. Give me the wooden box. Oh, I guess I could have done that with a... Well, okay. See, there's certain conveyors where it actually splits it. Yeah, oh, that conveyor's going the wrong direction. Okay, so that goes like that. Right? I don't think I left enough room. Okay, we're going to need portal stones. Alright, then... What's the other thing it wants? It wants sand. Sand is... Oh, jeez. Okay, this is a bit of a pain in the butt. Alright, so this... Need a stone crusher. Which then feeds into a grinder. There's a lot of work just to get some clay. Alright. Grinder. Where's my basic grinder? Of course I'm out of planks. Alright. This goes into a grinder. Then those two are going to go into an assembler. Like this. Like that. Okay, then we're going to want to have a portal stone and stuff set up back here. Yeah, that's what it looked like to me, Frostbite. But I figured I'd get my initial experimentation going here. All right. So this now has a recipe for clay. And I want that going into a box. That works for me. Alright, let's go see if we got any money to be able to buy wood and stone with. I need 6 wood. Oof. This box, 1, 2, 3. Okay, it's got plenty of sage, so 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, anywhere else that I'm actually needing? We'll put 1 in there. One more in there, and then we'll put the other 3 in here. Okay, hopefully that works for us. Alright, now what other boxes are empty? We got rope covered, we got the gears covered. The only thing we don't have is linen and healing potions. We don't have a lot of those right now. So I'll just throw what I've got in there. Alright, so I need 6 logs and 3 stone. I don't think I've got the money for that. So we're going to do 1, 2, 3, like that. And we're going to put a log on this one. We're going to put a log on that one. We're going to put a stone on that one. Well, partially because I just want to see if this actually works. Okay, that is not working. What did I miss? Sand. Stone into the grinder. Oh no, it is working. Just really freaking slow. Oh my goodness. Alright, we're getting plenty of charcoal. Charcoal's moving pretty damn quick. The sand is not. Those grinders are so slow on all the different machines. It's like I need to build with the thought process of if I need grinders, then we need to like triple up on our grinders to actually get a decent processing speed going. I still find it funny that, and interesting that none of the machines have any sound. I do kind of wish that they had some sound, just the bare minimum, just so that I know that it's working. You know? Oh, it needs charcoal powder. Crap. I messed up. Confirm. I need a grinder. Then an assembler. Assembler. Go. And large storage. And then set the recipe to click. All right. We've got something happening now. There's got to be a way to merge these belts together. Not being able to merge the belts together is driving me nuts. Alright, we got supplies. I need a little extra money. Alright, give me 4 logs. And 2 limestone. Thank you. Alright. Well, because now that we've got it actually working, we want to supply all the machines. They can merge, click, and drag. Oh, okay, okay. So, for instance, if I wanted to put an extra grinder here, say I want to put 2 more grinders here. So if I want to do this, right? Ah! Thank you, Frostbite. That. Oh my goodness. That helps out so much. If I had known that, some of my bills would be completely different. But I mean, you look at conveyor belt. It just says it'll automatically. Oh. You know, if I'd watched this little video, I guess I would have known that, huh? Okay. That works out awesome. So he's getting plenty of charcoal powder. The charcoal powder is moving fast. It was a sand that was slow. Let's throw the extra sand I've got in my pocket in there. All right. Now, the whole reason we're making the clay is that I wanted to do these nurseries. I wanted to do 2 of them. Yeah, the buying and selling cannot be limited to being inside this building. That would be weird and silly. See, inventory. You know what? Let's go play with that. This gives ourselves some more inventory space. All right. Soap. Next thing it wants is transformation potions. Oh, I bet that's much farther down in the game. All right. Oh, and the blueprint tool only has 1 level. Okay. Yeah, I saw that. The fact that as long as it passes by, I mean, that's going to make building these little factories so much easier. And you know, I love the fact that the factories are just so tiny. All right, that gives me enough for 2 nurseries. All right, so I want 2 nurseries. All right, so I need some more iron ingots. Oh. I ran out of iron. Ooh, I need some more money. Let me buy 3 iron ingots. Well, because I had planned on the money kind of getting split between buying wood and buying iron, but we need more money coming in. But if I can build a nursery that just keeps supplying the healing potion factory with what they need, that will be a game changer. At which point, there's going to be a lot of this stuff's going to have to be torn down and redone. Because you're going to want the money going to all kinds of different, transaction portals. I do like the idea that I'm not going to have to buy any more seeds. Because those things get expensive. So you buy the initial seed, throw that in the nursery, and you are good to go. As long as you give it fertilizer. So, alright, I'm grabbing a quick smoke, chat. But yeah, I mean, the fact that it specifies that the seed does not get consumed. That makes the nursery really worthwhile. And then I just have to set it up for fertilizer. I mean, obviously there's different types of fertilizer, but I mean, the basic fertilizer is sand. Now, it does look like the nursery's openings are all on one side, which that's a little disturbing. Either that or it's set up for, because it knows that sand is such a slow process, it might be set up so that, oh, that would make sense. Okay, it might be set up so that all three inputs are for fertilizer. So you run your stone to the three grinders, and then the grinders go into the inputs on the nursery, providing at least the basic fertilizer. And honestly, as long as I can get basic fertilizer going right now, and have automated flax and sage going, which means that the healing potion factory will be just running nonstop, and all I have to do is buy stone. That would be fantastic. So, gotta give a little bit of time for the iron to build up. So I'm grabbing smoke. Once we have enough iron ingots, then we'll build the two nurseries, one for sage, one for flax. I think we will remove the two boxes that we've been loading up with flax and sage. So I don't think those are going to be necessary anymore, since we're going to automate this. Hey, that kind of automation, I really like that kind of automation. But because you can buy another sales counter, makes me wonder and I've got that making linen, so I don't have a spot to pull from here to actually really do a little catapult thing or anything. You know, what if I pick a different item? Let's pick... Alright, let's pick potion sales. We're going to say healing potions. Right. Alright. We're going to see, since that's not automated or anything, we're going to see if anybody buys the healing potions out of that. Clay, stone, and wood. Okay. Alright. Alright, we have enough for our first nursery. Oh, it only has one input, one output. Okay. So then, okay. So if we do this. All right. I have a thought. I have a thought. Stone grinder and a second stone grinder for that. All right. Now I want grinders. All right. Rotate. Grab some extra planks. Alright, now let's see if this works the way I want it to. No. Like that. Okay. Okay. And then like that. Alright, now this is going to go straight there, but this is going to connect there, that's going to connect there, like that. I think that'll work. Okay, that's still full of sage. That's still full of flax. Alright, well then we will like that. Alright, now that goes like that. Do we have any more iron? We do. Okay, good. Alright, so then we put this here. Do the same thing. Like that. Okay, now let's need to go buy one flax seed and one sage seed. Alright, give me a flax seed and a sage seed. Current seed, sage. Current seed, flax. got the yes. So the only reason I knew that, I'll point this out for you. So when I was looking at this, all these different materials, and everything, when I looked at sand, it has a nutrient value. And then I put my mouse over it and it says fertilizer. And I mean, I could even, I don't know how well it works. It has a heat value of 20. This has a heat value of 40. It has a heat value of 48. Technically, I could rework things to where charcoal is what I'm using to heat everything. So there's some interesting things I can do with this. Iron sand is just iron sand. Plant ash. You burn sage. Clay powder is a fertilizer. Now, looking at this, a nutrient value on clay powder is 432, whereas sand is 72. Maximum fertility 12, clay powder 72. So, if I can get the clay going just right, and then grinding up the clay and having that sent in as fertilizer, I think that would increase our that would increase how fast we can get stuff going. But see, clay is 432, 72. Clay powder, same thing. So really, I can just send clay in. And clay is obviously the much better fertilizer. But for me, at the moment, where we're at in the game, I'm just happy to have the sage and the flax automated for the healing potions. Okay, nobody is purchasing out of that. And that's empty. Okay. Well then, I want to look at the building tool. It wants bricks and clay. Oh, jeez. More clay. Good call. Good call. Let me try that. Yep. Well, let's absolutely try that. Hey, Nuggle. All right, we'll give it a little bit of time. Just see if they do something. But the wife and kids are back. So if you guys will give me just a moment, I want to find out how the movie was and see if they had a good time and everything. So I'll be right back.
Mic off. Mic on.
Okay. so I get to hear the critiques of the movie. My oldest says that there were portions of it that went too fast and that it was rom-comish, which is not her style. Still, I appreciate getting the different takes on the movie because, you know, I hear what my son says, I hear what my wife says, I hear what my oldest says. And they all got a different take on the movie. Oh, yeah, he's got some good-looking thumbnails now. Mine still could use some work, but... Okay, they are not purchasing from that. Because if they were going to purchase from that, they would have done it by now. Okay. Well, let's just go ahead and fill this up. There. All right, that's running okay. Oh, this is all backed up. So I think the fertilizer changes how fast this little progress bar goes. Oh, they went to go see the second part of Wicked. So they went to go see Wicked 2 tonight. And honestly, it sounded like they all had a grand time. Okay, we're out of stone over there. Do we have any money? Yeah, a little bit. We need people buying more stuff. I really want to get this all automated where the money's just flowing into the machines and automatically pulling and all that kind of good stuff. Yeah, no, I get that prospect. And it was not a movie I was interested in. Now that you pointed this out to me, though. Huh. We could fix this. But I have to tear down everything. What kind of room do I have in my inventory? Oh, goodness. Everything's empty. Okay, let's go fix that. That explains why we're not getting any money. I need rope. Oh, you need your automation too. So, oh man, but that takes up a lot of room to make that automated. Okay. All right. Confirm. Save. All right. Now. Oh man. So even though I unlocked the blueprint thing, it doesn't seem to be working in the demo. Oh yeah, so Frostbite for my family going to the theater is kind of similar to that. Our theater only has one screen, so it only shows one movie a week. They're actually doing a 3-week run for week and 2, and it's got the upstairs balcony. This is a very old timey theater. It has been upgraded with some modern amenities and whatnot. But they keep the prices of like the popcorn and everything. It's not insane like going out to some of these other movie theaters. I mean, we can go to the movie theater, and including the price of the ticket, plus popcorn, plus a drink, plus a candy, you're going to spend less than $20 a person. No, not a converted stage theater. This has actually been a silver screen since the 30s. And come to find out, this is one of the coolest things about my area that I love getting to talk about. When the new owners purchased the theater, it was time to renovate and clean up and all that kind of good stuff. Well, a lot of the windows had paper and junk stuffed in them to try to keep the drafts out during the winter and during the summer. Didn't have great air conditioning. And so when they started renovating, replacing the windows, that kind of stuff, well, they take out the old windows, they pull out the papers. Those papers are now actually framed inside the theater because they were telegraphs from famous actors. They had telegraphs from Errol Flynn and Ginger Rogers about how excited they were to have come to this little small town to watch a showing of their movie. Yeah, balcony seating is not common. That, and they serve booze. And the balcony seating isn't like rows of seats. It's more your upper crust kind of seating, because it's and the pricing for the upstairs and the downstairs is the same. But the upstairs, you've got tables and couches and whatnot to be able to sit on and watch the movie. And booze is even better, yes. Well, the booze was great and all back when I was going to that theater until it was summertime. I went there to go watch, I forget which one of the Star Wars movies, so I went to go see one of the Star Wars movies. And about 30 minutes of the movie, because it was the middle of June, about 30 minutes of the movie, I was roasting up on the balcony. And just pouring sweat. Very uncomfortable. And I was finally like, okay, I can't do this. Alright. We have this carpenter request to look at. 100 wooden pulleys. Alright, that wants linen rope. So, if we're going to do this, oh, that's an idea. Okay. We're going to automate this as best as we can. What does this want? Building tool gives us new walls, roofs. Does that mean it opens up the area that we're actually selling from? If it lets us open up our sales area and make that a thing, I'd be all for that. Either that or what if I bought this property? There's only one window there, and then you got upstairs windows. There's got to be a way to expand this building. $6,000. Okay, I'm not ready for that yet. What about our random quests? They want iron, charcoal powder, quicklime powder. Charcoal. Oh, okay. We can do this one. Because the charcoal, well, I don't have it going into a box. Huh. This seems to be working okay. I think the flax is producing faster than the sage. So that makes for a good machine. Yeah, this looks good. The only thing we don't have is the automated stone. Okay, hold on. Alright, we unlock red currant seeds, which we're going to need for some potions later on, but we're not ready for those. Level 9, level 8, level 7, level 6, level 7, level 8, level 8, level 6, level 5, 3,000. Ooh! Automatic cashier goes up in price. It was 1,500 earlier. Gelatinous gridlock. I still don't know what that's for, which is why I haven't bought any. And that unlocks at level 9. Alright, portal sigils. We're going to be spending lots of money on those. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was just looking at. Doesn't look like it gives me any kind of stone flooring. It does give some flooring, it looks like. So I think it might be worth it to make the bricks. So, alright, so this is clay. That's clay. That's got stone. That's got wood. Okay, let's grab some extra wood. 1, 2, 3. 1 limestone. Okay. It's got plenty of clay. Now, what does it take? Oh, have we researched what we need to make an advanced heating device? Requires a recipe. Can only be built on a furnace. So this has to be put on a furnace as well. Go figure. $15 a second. For a second. $9 a second. All right. I'm gonna do this the easy way for myself. We're gonna build. Give me my boxes. Where are wooden boxes? Oh no, I wanted the whole grid. Fine. Alright. Building that in preparation for setting up another heating device. Actually, yeah, just gonna be one heating device. Alright. Alright, so we've got to do alright, so this needs wood coming in. Okay, first let's I can try to line things up here. I don't have no clay for it. Well, I do now. That goes there. But it needs a place to go. And then we need another table saw. I gotta have a way to pull this charcoal from here. Yeah, it's gonna... I can see that this is gonna have a little bit of the satisfactory stuff where it's gonna be the... okay, now that we've unlocked this stuff, we're gonna have to do more. And we're gonna have to readjust. Alright. Alright, another table saw. We're just going to do this the easy way. For now. That goes there. That goes there. Recipe. No recipe available. What? You unlock the kiln, but you don't have a recipe available? Hold on. Oh, look at that. You actually have to unlock the glass and the brick recipe. That's kind of silly. You unlock the kiln, but you can't actually do anything with it until you unlock the recipes that go to the kiln. That's... don't know if I like that. Let's restock. The other thing I don't like is that I can't set the prices. Yeah, if I'm going to be doing a shop, I'd like to be able to set my own prices. And there's also no notification when I am when my shop's empty of materials. See, I'm busy out there working, but nothing tells me, hey, you're low on this. Alright, yeah, I definitely want to automate that. But I can only stretch this out so far. Alright, now it's set. Recipe, brick. Alright, there's your setup there. Then that needs... oh. You're connecting there, but you're not going to connect there? Well, how the heck am I supposed to get... this is getting ridiculous. Oh, let me do this as a square. Small gears. Okay, that's set now. So what we're trying to do right now, chat, is to get what we need. Oh my goodness. It is burning through that wood so fast. That means I would need more wood to make charcoal. But it looks like that thing actually needs charcoal for the bricks. Otherwise, it's super slow. Which, honestly, the super slow I don't mind right now. So we need... How much do we need? We need 30 bricks. Okay, and I've got the clay in my pocket. Well, we're going to let it do its thing. Yeah, I saw that. It looks like I'm better off using planks to make charcoal and then using charcoal to heat everything. And again, that'll require an entire redesign of the factory. Now, I'm also trying not to go too far here inside the demo, because the game comes out next week. And I really like this game. It's obviously not nearly as popular as Star Rupture. Because, boy, I tell you what, every episode of Star Rupture I did this past week, Frostbite, I was sitting with 130 plus viewers. Absolutely. Absolutely. And we've learned a little bit. Okay, we need to go buy some more stone. I mean, we got the healing potions automated. They're not selling real great, but... Well, I'm looking at the... Oh, Somebody just bought a crap ton of healing potions. The only thing I'm not doing is the linen. And that's because linen requires so much flax. But I think this whole thing, now my problem is, see, I won't be able to copy this and then delete it and then move it down just a little ways. I do find it interesting that this is almost like reverse factory building. That you start off with manual inputs and you get your end product, and as you build, you're building backwards to beginning product. Seems to be open. Yeah. I think there might be a few things that still aren't available in the game because there's some areas where you kind of hit the wall of going, nope, you can't go past here. I can see that. But I mean, this is my first time really playing the game, so trying to come up with the optimal solution when I don't know how the different machines work. But now I can see I might want to be able to put table saws on the ground so that they can feed the heating devices. That way the heating devices aren't sitting up on top of the tables. And then have whatever devices it is that we're wanting to use on top of the heating device. Have that there. But now I'm really looking at it and going, okay, all right, so what I want to have is one setup that is going to be making charcoal. And I want to have that charcoal running through to all the other machines, making, our giving our heat to all of our other stuff. So I think the beginning of the line should be charcoal, and that's where we would set up our little portals. And then have that charcoal getting split off and ran to all the different heating devices. And currently what I'm looking at, I think 2 machines making charcoal would easily heat all of our machines. But we need to have a better way for having the money automatically getting dropped into those portals. And that's why I'm sitting here going, okay, I need a bigger sales area. Because otherwise, the logistics of trying to load up all the sales counters, if I'm limited to that one little tiny building, that's a serious challenge. But that's why now we're making bricks, so we can upgrade the building till to see if that will help upgrade our sales area. I do, man, I love the music in this game, but the game itself is nice and chill and relaxed. Okay, what are we missing over here? Something's... Are we not getting enough sand? Oh, that needs a couple more blocks of stone anyways. Oh, we got a little bit of money in there. Alright. Oh. Okay, yeah, shift is a sprint. Why am I sprinting? I don't know. Oh, this thing needs money. Alright, there's some money. That way y'all keep making mortar. Yeah, I'm thinking of Wonka style. But being able to aim through windows and stuff could be a little bit of a challenge. Earnings 10K. Okay, we earned 2.5K that day. You know what? Sure, we'll go ahead and stock that. Just because I really want to automate the linen. So I think we're just going to have to delete all this. And then move it down just a little ways. Because the blueprint doesn't seem to be working. So I want that. I want that. Okay, this is what I want. Confirm. Oh, H saves blueprint. Here we go. I clicked the wrong button previously. Alright, so now, look at that. I clicked the wrong button. Alright, so I think we are going to do this. Get that stuff out of the way. Confirm. Alright. Let it drop in on the ground. Alright. Now, say blueprints, linen. Oh, this is, yep, build. Alright, that gives room. That gives room for a table and a couple boxes. All right, let's. I don't know if we can do this with just a couple boxes, but we're gonna try it. All right, so stone grinders. Well, really, we only need one. No, I don't want to attach to the box. Alright, then I'm really hoping I've got room. I think this game would be very much up Tunder's alley. Oh, I'm short on iron. That's ran out of stuff. Alright. We gotta go buy some more iron. Alright. Now, I'm thinking we ditch the storage box. Okay. In the meantime, we'll go ahead and put down our grinders. One, two, three. Okay. Now, if I do this, like that, that was sand. Well, like we said, clay is a better fertilizer. So we get the if we could actually do a full-blown clay setup, that would change things. Oh, all right, we've got enough. Building tool. Okay, that's got the building tool maxed out. So there is nothing else that can be done with the building tool. Wooden floor. Stairs, wooden wall, stone wall, sloped roof. Gotta figure out the sales area thing. Unless I can somehow build a second story up here. Figure while I'm over here, I'll restock. It's funny, medieval place, and I'm setting them up with self-checkout. Not really sure how trustworthy they are. We never have got around making wooden pulleys. Urgent request, quick lime. I don't have anything set up to start even making quick lime. I would jump on those, but man. Oh, but we can take out loans if we want to, but I haven't needed to yet. All right, back to what I was trying to work on over here. All right, so we want the nursery. Okay, I'm short of iron. All right, now build a nursery. Okay, now we're going to do this, but then we're going to do that. Don't know if that's really going to be effective or not. Around planks. Okay. It's only got one insert slot. Okay. And my upload speed just died. Oh, come on. Okay. Alright, we're back. Ah, that was frustrating. Oh, Frostbite, there is a command for robots. It's just exclamation robots. But, yeah, those are a good group of guys I've been hanging out with and doing stuff with now for a while. Alright, so let me go buy some stone and one seed. Three stone, one flax. And it's not going to be great. But that gets the linen more or less automated. I just want to see it actually work. Okay, this side over here doesn't seem to be working. Okay. I see. All right. There we go. Now it connects. Oh, that's actually working pretty good. That's actually not working too bad. It needs 120 linen thread a minute, which is not what I'm making. These things make 20 linen thread per minute. So, I mean, if I really want to have this assembler running at top tier, I need 6 of those. So, alright, we're going for basics. Alright, now this thing needs more flax. How the heck am I going to get that thing flax? Oh, I have an idea. Alright, I got an idea. Let me go here. Blueprint. Confirm. Sales blueprint. Flax. All right. Now, we're going to take this, confirm this, save, rope, basic rope. Oh, now the real question for me now, though, would be if blueprints. So that'd be a great multiplayer test. I want to see if the blueprints that I make are available to other players. All right. All right. Build. No. Q. Blueprints. I want rope first. I think that left enough room. Flax. Build. Flax. I want to build this. But we're short on some materials. Okay, can I pin? Okay, That's great. I'm busy here, game. Can I pin this? I can't. Alright, so we need large wooden gears and iron ingots. Alright, iron ingots, I think we can do. Yep. Large wooden gears, I think we can do. Yep. And buy one thing of flax. Alright, now blueprint, flax, build. Okay, it will work, but we need to remove this. Now, flax, build. Why is that still yellow? Oh no, it put it there. Okay, good. Seven. Like that. Alright, now this just needs some stone. Alright, we got the linen running. We got the healing potions running. I think potions, we probably went a little overboard on our fertilizer. Because it looks like this is fine. Which means this is going to be fine. Which means this no longer needs to exist. So we can shorten up this. We can shorten all this up a little bit. Let's do this. I want to clean this up a little bit. Now, those go to a processor. We're going to do this way. And this gets a box. All right. And that goes there. Oh, we gotta set this to rope. Okay, yeah, we could tighten all this up. Because there's no need for these long conveyors. We could bring this all the way back to here. We do want to have where these, you know, converge. All right, Julia, have a good night. Hey, Lori. Oh my goodness. My upload speed has died. Sorry, chat. I just noticed that my upload speed died. But, let's see. Hey, Lori, how are you? All right, Julia, have yourself a great night. Thank you for being here. This is a cool little game. I do really like Star Rupture, and I get its popularity because, you know, it's made by the same people that made Green Hell. But I am liking, I am really liking this game. It's got me thinking. And you get to do some really interesting, odd logistics with it. Oh yeah, that reminds me. What do I have to do to? Okay, inventory is a long ways away. Linen, soap. Okay, we haven't unlocked soap yet. Oh. Alright. Well, I just need a pile of healing potions. There we go. And we'll go ahead and upgrade our potion belt. Oh, potion belt will still go up one more. Alright, we can do a vitality potion, which is what we have to go to the next level. So, soap. Do we have soap in our... Oh, we do. Look at that. Okay, well, I guess it's time to research the rest of this stuff. I am going to take a moment to grab a smoke, chat. So we're going to step out here where we got things actually being somewhat automated. It'd be even better if they were automated to fill my store shelves. That'd be fantastic. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. It's kind of weird, Prospect, because for the last several streams, I haven't had any hard buffers or anything like that. And then, of course, tonight. But tonight I'm playing a different game, and it's also Sunday night. I mean, we've got gotten a lot done tonight. I mean, when I think about what I've done over the last couple of days in my offline game compared to what we've done tonight. Well, number one, we've already got the mortar automated completely. Well, almost completely. The only thing that would truly make the mortar completely automated is if we had the money automatically going into the portal. If we had money automatically going to the portal for the mortar, then the mortar would be 100% automated. Which means even if all we did was sell mortar, we would be very slowly making a profit. And the profit would be automated. Because the money would go from the cash register to... Oh, you know, I could actually set that up. Now that I'm thinking about it. Man, I feel bad for the customers. That means there's going to be money being thrown everywhere all over the shop. Alright, we're going to experiment with something. I'm going to go and take our earnings. I'm going to go buy us another plot of land. And I'm going to see if I can't expand the shop. Because it doesn't look like the building tool has anything extra to give us. So I'm going to disconnect off Discord. There's no reason for me to be connected there anyways. I'm going to buy that plot of land right there. Because these are wooden floors. Oh, yeah, these are wooden floors. Alright. We need money. Unlock new area. Okay, now. Build tool. Let's try this. Alright, I go buy some more planks. Planks. I want planks. How are you on money? Oh, you're still good. How about you? How are you on money? You're broke. Okay. Wow, you can truly automate this entire thing. Okay. No. Q. Okay. Now. Alright, so here's the real question. Can I delete this? Oh, okay. Okay. Q. I want everything with windows. Okay, I need more bricks. Okay, that ran out of stone. Can I... I think I can. Stone, I know I can do. 3. I need 3 of them. Can I make it work? I need more money. Mm. Oh, it helps if I stock my shelves. Alright. Here's the real test. See how well this has been working. Alright. Not great, but... Well, people come by when it's not a complete building. I am, Lori. I am liking the game. Well, part of the reason I'm liking the game so much, Lori, is because it's, well, it is cozy and it's kind of like a chill game. And I tell you what, for a demo, because this is a demo, not even the full game. This is just the demo. Man, they have given you a lot you can do in the demo. I don't even know where the end of the demo is. Or it's entirely possible that these developers decide to do it the interesting route, dangerous route, but making the demo, the demo is the full game. Alright, so really what I want to do, I want the money to clear out. Oh. I want to clear out this section and this section so that we can have catapults filling shelves along that wall. Which means aiming, putting our shells and everything in line with the windows. Is anybody coming here shopping? Okay, good. Jeez, I was getting concerned. Because I need money. And we still haven't gotten around to making these. I was working on a plan on that, and then I got distracted. That one's glass. And that one's glass. Yeah, that's not happening anytime soon. Work on the wooden pulleys. Maybe that might be our go-to. And thank you, Frostbite, for being there for Lori. Okay. Got a lot going on. These are all short materials. Oh, I still got money. All right. What do we need over here? We need wood and stone. 2 wood, 3 stone. Or 6 wood, 3 stone. Alright. 6 wood, 3 stone. Let's get that back doing its thing. Oh shoot, we need 6 more stone. I cannot afford 6 more stone. I think I still can't afford 6 more stone. 6 times 6, 36. Yeah, so I'm still a little short. Alright, all the shells have got materials except for the healing potions. Okay. Done what we can there. Oh, well, y'all didn't buy much. That did not. I mean, yes, it helped, but that did not help me. Yeah, I can see this being some interesting. What happens if I try building out here? Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Everything's overlapping. So, I could. Oh, I see. Okay, hold on. Wait, we have a thing to test. I can. All right. I want to copy all of this. All right. So if I go, I have an idea. I want this, and this. Okay. We're going to copy those. We're going to save this blueprint. Healing potion. We're going to call it that. All right, now we are going to delete everything. Wait, let's check our inventory. I want to make sure I got enough space in my inventory for this. All right. Shoot. What is in here? More flax. Okay. Now, we've got walls. So we're going to do blueprint. Build. Rotate. All right, now that's been set. Build. Potion shelf. So we'll need a little bit of room for the catapults. I'm working on a theory here, chat. All right, so grab some extra planks. catapults. Oh, 4 of them. I'm out of small gears. Which Mr. making my small gears? This one is. Really? Alright. Okay. Targets are set. I don't think this is going to work, but I'm going to try it. All that's set. Alright, before we fully automate this, we're going to just grab some stone. Can't throw that in there. That's fertilizer? Okay. What I want to see is people come grab materials out of this shelf. And that was empty. Okay. It didn't have a... It didn't have anything to indicate front side or back side of the shelf, but okay. Okay. Give me 6 stone. Okay. We saw him buying from the shelf. So, only thing I want to do, just my personal thing. We're going to confirm. Alright, give me a potion shelf. There's nothing that indicates front side or back side. It's still backwards. It feels back to front. That's what I'm looking at. Okay. Let me. Oh, I know how to figure this out. I know how to figure this out. All right. Give me this. All right. All right. Now the customer should come to this side. And frostbite, it appears that it does not require a roof because there is definitely no roof over top of that. Now I just have to figure out how I'm going to run the money back there. Because, like you said, the catapult does have a limited distance. And I can't put blocks in the way there. Oh, what if I do this? What if I do this? Okay. Let's put... Man, I hope this is close enough. But I have an idea. Like that. Alright, now I want a hopper. Where's the hopper at? And then we're going to get a little catapult over here. Like that. Alright, and then we're going to drag from there like that. Okay. Select target. Too far. Ah. Alright, let's put another box down. Put the hopper back down again. Alright. Rotate. You are right there. So put that there. Too far. Man. Okay, I'm only willing to do one more box. Give me a second, chat. I'll catch up with chat in just a second. Come on. I think it's the flooring. I think the flooring is what makes the sales area. I don't think it needs walls or ceiling. It just needs the flooring. I think the flooring is what designates the sales area. Man, I'm trying really hard to get that money moving. Because that'll be a very profitable automation. So you really got to start thinking about that, because now the cash register is actually a the cash register itself is an output device. So okay, so if we, there's a couple ideas on this. I want to get the money moving to the back of the line of the healing potions. I mean, we could just do it with a conveyor, but then you can't access the sales. I could throw in one more block. And people would still be able to access the shelf. But I'm thinking this is somebody that worked in retail and everything before. You know, who's going to want to buy healing potions that are a pain in the ass to get to? I doubt the game has that kind of mechanic in it, but it's just the way I think. All Let's... oh, I know what we can do. Remove this. Alright, now it won't feel quite as crowded because the bed's not there. Alright, let's try this again. Apparently I'm finding the maximum distance this thing can go. Alright. It can send money to there. Alright, so that's that distance. I don't feel like building a whole bunch of so we're going to make another hopper. Hopefully that seems about the right distance. Too far. Okay. Actually, hold on. I want to do this. So yeah, I'm just going to bring back one. Okay. Bring back one. Okay. Okay. That's the height. So that's 2 boxes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 boxes. So if I build catapult here. blueprint. Okay. 1. So this is 3. Yep. 2. Okay. Give me a box. Alright, now go buy a portal zone. Now, put a supply portal like that. Okay. That. Then I tell it I want this supplying limestone. Okay. That means we've got it set. People will come buy healing potions. Hey, look at that. I think we've got healing potions completely automated. Financially and everything. Hey, John. Okay. Yeah, so I got a backlog sitting there. It's going to take a little while because of the conveyors, it's going to want to fill up the conveyor. But once it's filled up the conveyor, we'll have healing potions completely automated. from cash register down to the beginning of production through full production all the way to the shelf. That's really nice, and it's good to know. Alright, so we need to put flooring down if we want to make automated. Okay, but you can't put flooring down until you max out your building hammer. So I think we got some good stuff going on here. Alright, conveyor is just about full. I think it'll stick one more on there. In the meantime, oh yeah, all of our boxes are empty. Let's get the rest of our sales goods taken care of. Okay, this goes away. All right, now the shop has potions. We've got, okay, all this is still being manually stocked, but we've now learned how to move stuff. Although I have an interesting idea on this too. But we're trying to figure out the exact distance that the hoppers would go. And I realize that our little healing potion thing seems a little slow, but it's making it happen, and all the shelves have got stock, so yeah, I know, I spent more than I earned. That's okay. Alright, next time we're going to get around with wooden pulleys. Yeah, none of these have got anything that I can actually put together just yet. We were trying to get some stuff figured out. And honestly, oh, there is no money in our storage box. Are we not open? No, we're open. Okay. Alright, there's some extra linen for us to work with. Linen is full. How about rope? I think we'll be able to take. Alright, all of my shells are full except for the healing potions. So I just need people coming in here spending money. I don't know if you saw, Frostbite, we're on the verge of 800 subs. I'm sure you did. Alright, now that I know all that, well, now I see the need to kind of wipe out some stuff. Move these factories indoors so that they're going to actually be stocking shelves. Which means I don't want to do this tight build that I've got sitting here. But we can have a sales area. With the money going all kinds of different directions. So kind of starting with a back row over here with the stone crushers and the table saws, and have the money running back here. So, and because I've got this open space here, instead of doing the whole hurling the money across the room, probably set something up to have a little conveyor that runs back here. And that feeds all these supply portals. Oh wow, I'm getting ideas, which means I need that space right there. I need that. And that space right there. I'm gonna want both of them. How much was it? 15,000. Oof. And 8,000. Okay. But we can take all this stuff that we've now learned remove, clear out this space, clear out that other space, wall it all in, and then have an area that's actually the quote-unquote sales counters. Have them all getting filled. Have all that going into our monies. We can, we can make that work. Okay, this is giving me ideas. But we'll buy all the stuff here on this block. Because that's 24,000. That's 24,000. Alright, yeah. I think buying those other two plots, turning this into one large building, and we can have an upstairs. See, it's got an extra stair, the extra thing there. So we could. Oh, this gives so many ideas. So many ideas. Oh, all the healing potions have been purchased. All right. So the only thing I can really do right now because I need the monies is keep the shelves stocked. All right, I don't have to worry about keeping those stocked. But I do have to worry about keeping these stocked. Okay, yeah, I just have to worry about keeping those 6 shelves stocked. Because those are staying stocked. And these are staying stocked-ish. Now, I am interested in seeing, because, you know, I'm just using sand. And sand's pretty much the crappiest fertilizer we've got. So if we look, no, not O, B. Yeah, we haven't gotten around to doing the red currants. Okay. Yeah, we got limestone and whatnot. But glass comes from sand. Bricks are from clay. Yeah, we know that. Oh, now we have liquids. What we got here? Linseed oil. Okay, that's made from flax. Fruit wine made from that. Alright. And lime water made from quicklime powder. But there was a thing I was trying to look at. Alright. Charcoal 40. Wasn't there something that had a better... Charcoal powder's 48. $40, 48, 20. All right. So charcoal's worth it. That doubles our heat, right? Now, as far as fertilizer goes, clay, sand, charcoal powder. It's a bit of automation. Alright, I'm going to grab a smoke. I'm going to see if we can't automate clay. To be a fertilizer for our healing potions. because that will drastically speed up our components for healing. So there's something to be done here. I'm fairly certain. We just got to figure out how we're going to run the conveyor for the money. Because right now we're on the money for stone. And what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to do stone and wood in order to make clay. So we're going to go back. Give me just a moment. I'm grabbing a smoke, but we're going back and we're going to take a look at where we're making clay at. I'm going to use that as a concept. And see if we can't optimize this, because the difference in fertilizer between clay and sand, as far as the way the game's got the numbers sitting. And for me, I'm sitting there going, man, I do planting, I do gardening and everything, and I'm going, man, there's a huge difference between clay and sand depending on what you're growing. And I can tell you this, flax does not like clay. Sage doesn't like clay either, but sage is a weed, so it'll grow damn near anywhere. But if we get this fertilization from the clay that is astronomically higher than sand, I think it'll be worth it. We just gotta get the setup and then rework the route for the coins for supplying limestone and wood. We're going to use limestone and wood, and we're just going to process the crap out of it to get us what we want. And we've got this whole back wall here available, which is why I want to get rid of this. So I need to check here. Oh, yay, we got some money. All right. But I think this wall wants 15,000. Crap. Well, crud. Have a plan, and that thing decides to want to get in my way. All right. Well, we just want clay. We don't need bricks. So we can skip that portion. That's making clay. One stone grinder. 2. Oh. Okay, I'm going to redesign this. I see how to do this. Alright, so 2 table saws and a stone grinder. Alright. We're going to do this with boxes. And it's going to make clay, so that's going to remove all of this. We're not going to do the whole throwing money across the room thing. We're going to use this outside edge to do that. Alright, we got money, so we're going to do this. Oh, no, I don't want to delete that much. I'll delete that much. But those are part of this table. Alright, confirm. Oh, I got a whole bunch of limestone in my pocket now. Go figure. Can I make a big box I can throw this stuff in? Temporarily, at least. Alright. That clears up the limestone. Yeah, take all that too. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's a lot of limestone. Alright, so come back over here. Take a look. To get to clay. Because this is making clay. You know what? Here. You can have that. Okay, we got one thing that needs to... Okay, we got one thing that needs to feed a crucible. We can feed multiple crucibles and we can mesh them all together. Actually, we're not going to mesh them together. We're going to throw them into 3 separate grinders. Oh, the spot where this thing's choking is on the stone, but we'll fix that. Okay. Yeah. No, I did see that they had the settings that are copied into the blueprints. But I want to see if I can actually make this work. Because that is the size of a stone box. Okay, so we can get rid of those. Get rid of those. Alright. So I think I need a table here. Alright, we're going to work in reverse. So the thing making clay is going to be an assembler. Okay, so this is set for clay. This is set for clay. Alright, so it wants 60 sand per minute and 30 charcoal powder per minute. Okay, sand per minute we can make happen. I should give more than enough room. It wants sand. It wants charcoal powder. Alright, so I want to try. Oof. Doesn't do automatic inclines and stuff, so. So what I want to do is we're going to find our lab stands. Where's the entrance on these? Okay, it's got two. Come on. I don't think that's helping me. Alright, so we already know we have to have one of these. Okay, that's a given. then we need three of those. Need salt for sand. Alright, there's our charcoal. Oh, in this case, I actually have to do lab stands. Oh, first things first. There's that. There's that. Now, I need lab stands. For the other. So I want to try doing this all out of one. Oh, really? You're going to be that kind of a jerk? Really? Okay, hold on. Let's see if it'll actually put one here. Of course it won't. No, that doesn't work either. Okay. What if I try doing this? Okay, these are a little bigger. Hmm. This is not want to play nice. Oh, let me check. We'll chat now. There is a dedicated copy recipe button when you hover over machines. Okay. At the moment, that doesn't help me with what I'm trying to accomplish. Oh, all right. Oh, this game's wanting to be difficult. Not big enough. Oh. I'm wondering if I'm overthinking this. Because I still gotta have my spot for the stone grinder, which goes here. And that goes there. Yeah, let me make sure this is actually going to lay out the way I want it to. Take care of the back end in just a second. Well, let me go grab some more planks. Okay. These are set up for sand and charcoal powder. Okay. Which means the way that these are supposed to work. This one should go there. should do that. So why is the acid of this not working? I know what's not working. I don't know why. Table saw. She's still not big enough. Oh. Okay, that's big enough. I've got a plan here. It's got to make sure that this stuff actually lines up and does what I want it to. Charcoal, sand. All right, now we've got those. Okay, hold on. Ah! Of course you want to do your daily thing now. Sand, charcoal. Got 3 of them. They're all merged together. Hold on. All right. Merged together. Okay. This is where it gets complicated. So I made it a little bit farther distance than it needs to be. But I was trying to get this thing figured out. Okay, has come back one more. sandbox. This is too close to the edge there, so we gotta do this. Okay, I think I almost had this figured out, chat. All this for healing potions. There. That takes care of the conveyor issue. I've got one portal sigil. I need two more. So that needs one. Oh, sure, I gotta aim this one. Alright, there's that. Let's see if we can aim our... Oh, jeez. Okay, it connected. Not sure how that connected. Alright, now. This is where we get complicated. They don't give me little lifts. let's put that one there. Alright, so 2 of these. This one needs to go in that slot, and this one needs to go in that slot. So if I do that, like that. Okay, you're gonna want your little support things. Okay, hold on. Let me get some aim going on here. Okay. Then okay. That should make that work. Phew. Alright, so you are buying wood. You are buying wood. And you are buying stone. Alright, so now we just gotta have the money to run down here. Okay, rail planks. Why is that an invalid position? I don't understand. Okay, trying to pull from there. Okay, maybe I have to do some kind of craziness here. It doesn't like me do stuff from a shopping table. Alright. Let's see if that actually works. In the meantime, at least restock our shelves. Yeah, it does not like the register spot. Alright. We got stuff in the shelves now. Alright, this is going to take a hot minute. But I really want to see if this is going to work. Yeah, it seems like the belts only work on the frame around them. Oh, and that, to be perfectly honest, because I done a little bit of the demo off screen, it's the whole reason I started the stream as early as I did today, because I wanted to put a good number of hours into the game to really kind of show off everything, at least everything I could. And, get to see the challenges, y'all get to see the problem solving, y'all get to see the, going, oh, okay, how does this work? Now, in theory, with what I just set up, and this is what I really wanted to see, because this is supposed to make clay, right? And the clay is supposed to work as fertilizer. So the money is going to flow around. And some of these have got some rather long conveyor belts, so this is going to take a lot of money to fill up these conveyor belts. But at the very least, we'll be able to see, does the clay make a difference in our production? Clay powder and clay both have the exact same numbers. So that's why we're going with clay, and we're not bothering trying to grind up the clay into clay powder. This will take a hot minute to. It's going to take a hot minute to get everything going. Stuff being done there. All right. Nothing's Okay, okay. No, no, no. I see you still go to the middle one. All right. I see you still go to the middle one. All right. This is loading up. Hasn't gotten enough to make clay yet, but it's moving. Oh, there we go. Got our first thing of clay being made. Got our first thing of clay being made. All right, there we go. We got clay going in. Oh, wow. Yeah, yeah, the clay produces a lot more resources. Oh, my goodness. Look at that. This just happens to have a lot of flax left over from what I showed in there. Alright, so sand. Sand is what it's choking on. It's getting plenty of charcoal. It's not getting nearly enough sand. Alright. Let me do this. Grinder. I want the grinder. So get a little more sand going. Well, I mean, it was backing up, so. I think we've maximized the sand now. We got one. Oh, that's. No, no, that's set correctly. Okay. Well, I mean, I'll say that's got the sand going as good as it's going to get. Okay, it's got extra. Alright, needs us to restock things. Yeah, I'd really like to have all this automated. Oh, man. Oh, I can't just throw it in there to be processed. That sucks. Let's need some more wood. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Oh, need 3 more wood. Okay, we've got that all set up. Oh, we don't have enough money coming in. I have no money in my pocket. I don't have a bed anymore either. No, no. Oh, wait. Yeah, I still got a box of stone. You're right. Wish I'd read that before I went and bought all that stone. That's all set. That's moving along decently. Really wish I could get the sand processing a little bit better. Thing is, I'm looking at this setup here, and I think we've maximized sand. That's as good as it's going to get off of one grinder. I could probably set up a second grinder. That'll increase the output just a little bit, but it's only going to increase it a little bit. But these things are waiting on fertilizer. Oh, okay. This is one of those where we give this enough time, these boxes are going to fill up. And so everything down the line is all going to back up. I'm okay with that. Except for no, this has to change. All right, remove this, and both of those. Okay. Oh, remove that as well. Now we're going to put down 2 assemblers. Okay. Recipe, it's going to be healing potion. Alright, now we are going to, so there's a spot where we can refine this a little bit. So we are going to go ahead, where are they? Alright, now we're going to do this. like that. Right, now this has to go up and over. So the way these conveyors work, we need to all right, now these need a little lift. Okay, I see how this is going to have to work. I don't like it. That one goes there. Now, how do we... No matter how I try to work this. Okay, so we have to do... And the same thing over on the other side. Oh, come on. What the heck has me stuck? Alright, that's the first time I had to use the unstuck button. Alright, that gives me an idea. Now I need to put in lab structures, nails and planks. Nails, planks. Alright, now I need a little bit more. Oh, of course I got it turned the wrong way. Alright, now the rest of this should be straightforward. Oh, those need to be reconnected. That's not working how I wanted it to. Oh, wait a minute. Well, what if I do this? There. Now, each one of those goes to 2 catapults. The clay is still super slow. And it's the sand that's holding us up. Charcoal's no problem. I think. Okay, I think what I need is let's put down another. As weird as this is going to seem. Let's put down the one here. The one there. Okay, and I want another stone crusher lined up. As close as that gets. And then, oh, I hope this plays nice. I want to see it back up the line is what I want to see. This is backing up the line pretty good because you get this kind of a fill on the line. It's still constantly moving, but the machines are already full. So I mean that's working at pretty good. Oh my goodness. All right, we're at maximum efficiency now. That's as good as it gets without adding in extra machines and stuff. Which, yeah, it needs more sand. So let's try. Okay, let's try putting down as insane as this feels to me. Try doing that. Okay, that looks pretty good. I don't see anything stopping. That's providing pretty good amounts of sand. And granted, the end goal is I want to see it make enough clay to... Yeah, this thing's already... These things are filling up. Here soon, this thing's definitely gonna... This one's definitely gonna back up. There's only so much they can do. Oh, and our money's starting to back up on the conveyor. I'm happy with that. That means that I'll start actually being able to pull some money out of the box again here soon. Maybe. Oh yeah, yeah, we got quite a number of healing potions going on. All right. Now we got the rest of the stock we got to pay attention to. Any other cell scanners? Nope. Alright. That refilled everything, more or less. Yeah, I thought about that. But by the time I thought about that prospect, I'd already built what I'd built. And so I was like, well, I'm already this far along in coloring in the book. I'm just going to keep on coloring in this way. But yeah, the lift would absolutely have been an option. But these things aren't running out of material. So we've got healing potions completely automated, which is, to be perfectly honest, is actually pretty freaking awesome. Also means let's take care of that. Wow, so much limestone in my pocket. Do we got some spot that I can... Yes. Anywhere else I can dump limestone? That'd be great. There's no reason for those catapults anymore. Alright, we got that automated. We got a few other things automated. Now we've learned a little bit about the flooring and how the sales works. So we need to put flooring down in order to make spots for people to actually go shopping at. So I'm very keen on now doing some of those side quests and everything that show up in the mailbox. Because, well, we get lots of money out of them. Alright, grabbing a smoke while we ponder the next steps. But, to be perfectly honest, chat, this is the demo. And we were touching and doing what we could with it with the time we had available. I don't see us getting over to the pipes and stuff tonight. And the game releases next week. So my guess is that the next time we play this, we'll be starting over again. Hopefully not. Man, it'd be awesome if I could actually keep the work that I've done here in the demo. That would really be awesome. But I also know that when they release their early access, there's probably lots of updates that have happened. So, may have to start over from scratch. But I easily see keeping this one in my repertoire. Probably about a once a week type game. Well, and to be perfectly honest, you know, when I've got a game like Star Rupture, when I'm sitting with 100+ viewers, and I play a game like this, and I got less than 10. Both games are factory games. They're both inside my wheelhouse. That's my style of game. But man, I really like this game. I really do. I really like this game a lot. I don't know, it's got some unique pieces to it. And I'm not having to build huge. You're building kind of micro factory. But you still got to figure out your logistics. You still got to figure out your verticality. You still got to figure out a lot of different pieces to it. And then we get the magic portals where you put money in, stuff comes out. Which means you got to have enough money coming in so it's filling up the belts, so it stuff comes out. Oh, it's almost a full belt. We're getting there. Look at that. Look at all the healing potions. Oh, hey, I'm with you, Frostbite. Hey, don't get me wrong. I've seriously enjoyed Star Rupture. And we can already see, all right, the clay is starting to back up here on this line. And the reason being is because this box is full. That box is nowhere near full. But we're making it happen. And I kind of like being able to look at the factory from the angle we're at, where I like looking at the factory from the angle we're at because it's all tiny conveyors. It's all, in comparison to other factory games we've played, this is all micro factory. It feels more challenging because it's micro. I mean, I know it's not, but it feels that way. That, and I love, you know, the fact that they added in the shopkeeping aspect of the game. Let's see, urgent request. It wants 450 charcoal. Oh, but it's worth 200% of the market price. See, if I could actually have this stuff stockpiling, that'd be great. Random quest, wooden pulleys, stone, charcoal powder. You know, so we can sit here. This is where, like I said, this is where I feel like we're at the point that having extra people is not a horrible thing. Well, I'd like for all my, you know, sales benches to all be kind of lined up and everything, and there's so much still to be done inside this game. Right now, it's a matter of earning the right amount of money, because our quests, when we look at our quests, you know, main quest, vitality potion. All right. Well, vitality potion, though, is all the way down here at the bottom. And oh, wait, is it just waiting for me to have enough money? 1,600. All right, let's double check this. Oh, no, it'll let me do this. Okay. At first, I thought that it was going to say couldn't learn it. Thought that might be the end of the demo. But hey, now the belt's full, which means the box is starting to fill up, which means we're starting to get some money. We've still got this thing going. That wants more iron. which means it's burning through wood and burning through money for no damn reason at all. So we really need to kind of set up something to be purchasing iron and filling in from the front end of this thing. And this is what I was saying, by taking these stone furnaces, because of their size and height, these things would be better on the ground. And that's why we built this over here the way we did. Where we got a furnace there on the ground. Then we got our crucibles there. And look at how much coal they've got. I really wish I had a box to collect coal. Wait a minute, can I do that? What kind of boxes do I have available? Do I have a box that'll take 3? That takes 2. I think that takes 2. Okay. Wow. It's so big. Okay, we can get a stockpile of charcoal then. This doesn't need a stockpile of stone because we're having a hard enough time keeping up with. This thing's having a hard time keeping up. This almost feels like I need a third. So I really want to see this line get backed up. I think we just accomplished that. And the extra one. I wasn't sure if the furnaces actually consume fuel or not when there's nothing happening, but from what I saw previously over here, okay, this thing actually stopped. Oh, come on. I need money I can use. $450 charcoal. I don't think I'm going to get 450 charcoal. Alright, that's got the sand running as smoothly as it's going to. It's 54. Alright, well, chat, we have explored quite a bit of this game. It's been a lot of fun. And Frostbite, man, so nice to see you here. It's been a while. But I think that I think this is what we're gonna call our stream tonight. So let's take a quick look. Oh, no worries, man. I know you had some stuff going on. I'm just happy to have you here. Because nobody moderates quite the way you do. Let's see. Alright, a few people I do see playing are getting ready to wrap up their streams too. Nobody's playing this game. At least nobody's allowing raids. Okay. Well then, I guess in that case, chat. Tonight we're not gonna do a raid. We'll just wrap up here and call it a night. Thank you, everybody that's been here. Thank you for all the likes. I think you said I had somewhere around 16 likes, I think you said, Frostbite. That's awesome. Which is kind of funny. Just saying. Because, you know, I talk about how, you know, Star Rupture streams, I had, you know, hundreds some odd viewers. But I only had like 8 or 9 likes on the stream. And tonight, we got 8 viewers at the end, but we got 15 likes. So, yeah, viewers versus likes. I don't know how to take it. But I do really like this game. And, of course, I'm really happy and excited about the fact that the game's also going to be multiplayer. But like I pointed out earlier, I can't resist. I gotta restock my shelves. All right, how's this working? Okay, that's working good. That's working very well. Gotta figure out what to do with these little 3 blocks of limestone. Oh, here we go. Then go there. I'll take one. Alright. We already have 200. Alright. Shells have been restocked. Oh, look at that. Healing potions are actually starting to stack up. That's actually really nice. I agree, Frostbite. It's hard to resist the allure of the when you have a stream that has that kind of viewership, though. I'll say that. Matter of fact, we plan on being back on Star Rupture tomorrow night. Only reason we didn't do Star Rupture tonight was because I knew Thunder wasn't going to be available. So, but it gave me a chance to check out this game that was recommended to me by a friend, and man, I'm really glad I checked this thing out. I'm looking forward to doing a lot more with this game. There's so much more in this game. And I hear my cats having an argument in the background. Yay. But, I look at all these things they have. Filter splitters, priority splitters, probably mergers, athenors. I mean, they've got a lot here. There's 6, there's 7, there's 8, 9 levels, and we're at 4. So, yeah, I think there's still a lot to explore in this game. Matter of fact, to increase our inventory again, we gotta get down here to the transformation potion. Oh. I'm just shy of the research for soap. Let's, oh. Nope, apparently I'm broke. Just gotta be patient. Let this stuff run its course. One, two, three. That one's got its stone. That's got its stone. They could use a little extra wood. Alright, there we go, chat. Everything's stocked up. Except for that guy. Go figure. Go figure, I still got one more. Oh, wait. That one's for stone, so... Alright, any others? You're stocked up, you're stocked up. You're stocked up. Alright, everything I can stock up has been stocked up. So, oh yeah, lots of content. Alright, chat. I think this is what we're gonna call it a night. And I'll catch y'all on the next one. And we'll see you tomorrow. Have a great night.
The